Ha ha! One. Alright, stuff, cool bird. Yeah, okay. I had a funny thought. What if we just started over every single time? Just make that the routine. Just keep starting over and over again and picking different things, playing through a little bit. And it's like, okay, well, see you next time, and then start over again. We're not doing that though. I was watching Kaizen do his Final Fantasy Tactics. Then I also was watching Raging Brolita on his stream. And stuff, Dr. Mono and Thera. Killing it on Dead Space Remake? Heck yeah. What's your favorite weapon in that game? Because there's no wrong answers. They're all good. I'm a big fan of the line gun and the contact beam. Contact beam because I like lasers. Line gun because it just whoosh and then their legs are gone. You know, that's something I've noticed about System Shock 2 as compared to like the first one. In the first one, I was excited anytime I picked up a new weapon. It's like, oh, we got the ion gun, we got the rail gun, we got the grenade launcher. In this one, it's like, oh, we got a laser pistol, we got the lightsaber. Okay, our build is complete. We found an assault rifle. It's broken. We could fix it if we had higher repair skill. And stuff, who can and BP. Of course, the real fun and excitement in this is the psychic powers. Am I lagging? Oh, yikes. Yeesh. What is happening? What is going on? 65% dropped frames. I'm gonna start closing stuff. Close Steam. Wait, no, I need Steam. Well, Discord, Telegram, GOG. What else do I have open that's possibly causing issues? Can't close Firebot, that's important. What is going on? I need to bring Steam back up. Yikes. And stuff tracking. We're having difficulties. Tomorrow Tomorrow's the wing meet. Yeah. Yeah, everybody get your streaks in. Wonder. Let's see here, performance. Yeah. Ethernet. I'm not straining it too hard. It's only 2.4 megabits. Still dropping 65% of my frames though. Alright. I am going to attempt something. Be right back. Restarting router. So, burb. Test, test, test. Refresh. Refresh. And that's a big hard no. And that's a big nope. Well, everybody get your streaks and your check-ins and your RARs in. And, ain't happening tonight. Wonder what is going on. Service outage information. Oh yeah, there's something going on over here. What we got? What is this? Ads, of course. Let's see. Let me see if he's actually still going. He should be. It was only just a few minutes ago. Tizen is... Whoop. Yep, mute to that nonsense. Yep, okay. Yep, we're just gonna drop in on Tizen. He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. So, this didn't work. We'll try this again tomorrow night. Maybe it'll be better. This week has been great, hadn't it? Let's go. When did I wings? You guys probably can't even hear me. Wah! 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 Wah and stuff, Thera. Come on. Come on, baby. Hold together. Wait. Okay, seeing some frames, but it's not saying dropped frames, so I think we're still good. Rar and stuff Draco. Rar and stuff Zep.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Rar and stuff dragon fruit is in this hand. Nom 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 nom. I just keep glancing down there at the where it says how many frames I've dropped, and it still says 0, but I get nervous every time. Rar and stuff tracking. Okay, we're still at 0. No drop frames. Still good. I think we're good. I think we're going for the night. I'm not totally convinced it was ISP problems. Because even though the map did say there was a thing in my area with, you know, faulty equipment or something, whatever it said, and ETA was 9 hours and low impact, I'm also wondering, because after stream, I went back to that site and I just, you know, typed in the thing and I entered my zip code instead of just scrolling in on the map, and it said my area had no problems, while that thing was still there on the map. So I was kind of wondering if maybe there was something else running. Anyway, I think there may have been something else going on, and I probably should have like restarted my PC and also like shut down VNAN and the hand tracker, because those are actually pretty rough on the computer. Which server are you using for streaming to Twitch? Auto. See if it says stream. Yeah, server. Auto. Didn't even think about that. That might have been a part of the problem as well. Is using one from back when you lived in Indiana. You changed it to Colorado, which fixed your issue. See, I've always just left it on auto and never thought about it. I can't change it right now because we're actually live. And if I changed it, then I would have to end stream. We'd come back and you guys would get another daily check-in, and you're not getting any more freebies. Rawr. No, you're not getting any more freebies until this happens again. But yeah, I should have tested, like, restarting the PC, you know, shut down VNAN, shut down the hand tracker, see if that was causing a problem. Who knows? You beat Dead Space Remake. Nice. Good job. GG. You gonna go on to the sequels? I've been watching Saban. He's been playing through all of them. Well, he finished Dead Space 3, but Man, the final battle in Dead Space 3 was epic as heck. I've never seen that game at all until I watched him play it. I know a lot of people it didn't review as well because it was more of like a co-op shooter, and people are like, it's not scary anymore. Dead Space was never scary. The guns are too much fun for the monsters to be frightening. They cannot terrify and scare you when you're looking forward to them. Oh, there's a monster on the floor. It might be dead, or it might be laying in wait. Let's find out. Bang, 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 bang! 40 streams with the Derg! You want Dead Space 2 and 3 limited editions. Okay, so you could go and just continue the series. I am contemplating a future stream-ish series of Mass Effect, the whole trilogy, because I've only ever played the first two, and I did buy the Legendary Edition, and then that one night where the Amazon Web Service was dead, and I couldn't play it, and I thought there was a problem with the Legendary Edition itself, because I don't trust EA. Turns out it was fine. I still shouldn't trust EA. Ryan stuff accordion! But I've never played Mass Effect 3. So, maybe I should. Garrus. He is best. First time I played was Male Shep, but Garrus never left the party. He was my favorite character. And if we do Fem Shep, we could do the romance. Get spicy. Check the thing. 0 dropped frames. Still good. Once you finish Dead Space Remake, they give you a New Game Plus. Yes, I think that was even in the original. So lets you keep all your stuff from the first playthrough. And oh, new items and creatures. I kind of remember there being New Game Plus in the original version. Is that what I have? Dead Space. Yeah, I've got Dead Space 2008. That's definitely the original. And I kind of remember there being a New Game Plus in that. Was that a thing? Am I making stuff up? Dead Space New Game Plus. You know, that plus sign's not even actually going to register on anything. Remake new... Yeah, I should actually type in the word plus. There. Remake New Game Plus. What carries over? Everything that unlocks in New Game Plus. How old is this? Nope, this is still remake. Did the original not have that? And I'm hallucinating? Mysteries. You know, I kind of wish System Shock had a New Game Plus, but I guess in a way, or not System Shock, well, it too, but also New Game Plus and System Shock 2, where after you beat it, you get to start over with your character. That would be great. Although it may have some difficulties with, like, keeping your inventory, since most of my stuff's on the floor. New Game Plus is a great feature. Should be in any game with any kind of a leveling system, any RPGs. Man, I played through Chrono Trigger so many times because of New Game Plus. You know those little tabs that you can pick up sometimes? They give you like +1 to one of your attributes. I maxed everyone's stats. It took a lot of New Game Pluses. Was it 9 hours till we got internet back? I never noticed a problem with my internet. That's the thing. I never saw any kind of connectivity problems. I was even watching like other streamers, but whenever I tried to stream, I started having those issues. Maybe it was upstream, maybe it was my connection to that specific server, maybe it was something funky going on with my computer itself. I have no idea, but it's fixed now, and I think from now on, before I go live, what I'm going to do is also just do a full restart of my system. Just to clear out any garbage that might be lingering. Even though this is the first time that's ever happened. Okay, let's get this party going. We've got some shocking of systems to shock. 2. Wish. Wish.
I love how they taste.
Wish. No. Skip it, skip it. I just saw the Among Us character in that logo. I have been on the internet too long. Mwah.
Want to know what happens when a toad gets struck by lightning?
Quite possibly one of the worst lines in any movie.
The same thing as everything else.
Oh yeah, remember when I threw my wrench here and it landed right on that ledge?
Roar.
Okay, we got 21 points, and I think we were saving them to get to level 3 magic kicks. Yeah, this is fine. But what else we can do is we can go to the, go back down to whatever that floor was. Is that engineering down there? Whatever. The room with all the cargo stuffs. Yeah, engineering. We go down there, and we can loot this place clean. Because we got the ability to Haxor's Megabits.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Can soda, frag grenades, psi hypos, medical hypos. What if I disagree and say you should have something else?
Please make your selection.
Okay. Med hypos for 20, psi hypos for 40. I should write this down. Let's see. Engineering. Vending. By elevator. AP bullets. Frag. Psi hype. And med hype. I'm writing it down in a notebook. Okay, so the AP bullets are 90. Probably not a great deal. Rawr and stuff, Churchy Dragon. We are taking notes. Because I just hacked this machine and it's giving us bargains. Frags are 75. The psi hypos are 40, and that might actually be a pretty good deal. And the med hypos are 20, but we have a magical power that can heal us, so we don't really need healing hypos that much. Still use them though. Wasn't there a splat? No, it wasn't there. Where was the other? No, it was through the vents. I know there was another vending machine on this floor, but we got to go through the tubes to get there.
No need.
Plenty need. It's probably a good thing that I didn't hit it with my sword, because that would have hurt. Would have been bad. Ow. Wait, where's my... There. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to get my sword out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. And how about a little bit of agility and shield and strength. We have a great many buffs. You can also visit the energy charger. Popcorn is making you wish you had pickles? I don't think I've ever tried popcorn and pickles before, because it sounds awful. Yep, gotta buff our hacking.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Let's see. Cargo 1. We had AP shotgun. Shotgun. Mate tool. Regular shotgun. And a strength booster. See, the different vending machines are going to have different prices, so it's good to know which ones.
Cargo space. No.
Cargo road.
Cargo road.
Didn't even have to look.
Track at 25 roar.
Oh, we also need to hacksaws the megabits, so it shuts off turrets and things. Mainly turret. That's a neat trick. I think it's above us. But now, we have a gun that can actually take these guys out. And we probably got the skill to do it. Double kill. Uh-huh. You can get this. Normal bullets. Okay, we have defense armor. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta find the hack terminal. You're stealing my lines that I stole from someone else. Well, then you should try to steal something more original. Alright. 55%. Still not great, but at least it's not 70%. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Bah. Nope. Because I know how my luck goes, and I know that if I try to take that chance, it's not gonna work out. Oh no, it didn't work out. What a shock. That's why I saved. There we go.
Security system offline.
Let's go beat up a laser turret. It's not off for nearly as long as I thought it would be. Any other time we do it, it's out for like 400 seconds. Whap. Pew. Take that. battery. Whoops. Wait, where's my laser? There it is. No. Beep. Another one just pop open. Yep. Beep. So apparently this little pistol is actually supposed to be an upgrade to the little lightning gun that we were using in System Shock 1. I don't know if I agree with that. Alright, stuff, Cherry. Just got off work, decided to pop in. I finally went over and followed you on Twitch. Followed your channel. I'm gonna go visit the charger. Also, raw and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna go into the keybinds. Controls, here we go. Key bindings. And I want, let's see, laser rapier, 1. Can I? Okay, it unbound that. Laser pistol, 2. There. Now I'm not having to figure out, well, was it 5 and 7? So I can go zit. Wah. Give me your money. Okay, we went that way already. Oh no, wait, this is the way we went. But we can hack boxes, we can take out the turrets, we can fight the Doughbots. We can loot this place clean. Even though we already kind of came through here once already and picked most of it. I wish these robots would actually drop stuff. It just makes me a little sad that they don't. Not even nanites. Oh, missed this.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the SciAmp on a Beta-4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta-4 cycle. But then I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally.
Alright, stuff, Alias.
As soon as I raised the SciAmp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
We are going back, doing a little bit of backtracking because we have upgraded our hacking skills and we can get into places that we couldn't get into before. We're also able to fight better. Although the security thing's about to time out, which kind of stinks. Nope. Ow. Stinking Doughbots. We're at 4 hit points. Do that. Okay. Bobots.
Security system online.
Okay, let's go back to the hacky thingy. Gun turrets are still a problem, so it's best if they're just turned off. Nope, nope. Dang it, crud. Darn it. There we go. Okay, but then our other buffs faded. Okay. You think you could destroy a gun turret by biting it? And how long do you think it would take? I would probably have to... I bet I could. It would end poorly for me. But I just need to find the right part to bite. And I go... You gnaw on the right thing and it'll beg for mercy. Oh. Repair skill of 3. Well. Like turret. Bzzzt. Boom. In this scenario, it cannot harm you, and you may take as long as you like. So all I gotta do is just find like the right cable, the right cord or wire or tube or something, and go nah, 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 nah. And if it can't hurt me back, then that means that whatever I bite into is going to be totally safe for me. Hacking software equipped. Oh, we didn't have that. Okay. Bronson log.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure. I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Hey, drink your sody pops. For some reason, I was expecting you to say that you'd chew on the barrel long enough to dent it. Nah, I would be a lot more tactical than that. See, as someone who worked in IT for a bit, I know that sometimes machines can be broken by the simplest of things. Psy Hypo, $20, and a bottle of juice. Okay. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Ah, nope. Health low. See, I successfully triggered it to fall, but didn't think that I had triggered it, so I tried to step back onto it. There it goes. Let's go get that money. Getting paid. Yeah. Do you have anything? Nope. We got plenty of time left on the clock. You are! Ow, he still shot me. I hear a gun turret. But your power is off, so die. Silo. Nope, don't care about cigarettes. We haven't seen one of those big stompy bots around. And I think this is the last one of these rooms. Oh, he's above us. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn on our shield. And let's go fight the big bot. We have a lightsaber, we have strength, we have speed. Wah. Wah. Surprise! Easy. So much easier than what we were doing before. Now we can actually search this place. Nothing. Oh, I might have already come up here, grabbed everything, and then left. Is this where we found the laser? Maybe. Okay, we're done here. Set that back to normal. You know what? I am not going to subject you to me taking notes of what each thing sells. Oops. To what each little thing sells and how much it sells it for. I can just go through the video afterwards. Because otherwise we're going to be here for a while as I hack and take inventory of everything. Why not? Because it slows things down. We need to keep moving. Fibsh! Still working on that. Now we got 20 not. Tizen with the raid! Rarn Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing System Shock 2. 25th anniversary, because this game's old and so am I. You were playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was a member of your team. Maybe not the best member, but I've always liked the Geomancer class, even though it's suboptimal. Lap. Don't say that. You'll be 25 in like 2 days. Pfft, kids. You're a little baby. No, wait. We don't have points. We're just gonna go. The power of a boulder thunder. Oh! Ouch. Hang on. There. Yep. Churchy is his baby. The rest of us, we're so old. Okay, so if I wanted to get down to... Was it the nacelles? No. Was it the nacelles? Yes, it was. And then there's another place. Goes down from here and connects back to there. Remember I had to blow on cartridges to get them to work? Oh, I'm turning to dust. Whoop, hang on, hang on. Can't be messing with the menu when there are... Oh, it's you. It's just a little worm. Nah. That was an NES thing. You know, a lot of people make jokes about, you know, oh, I had to blow my Super Nintendo cartridge. No, the SNES didn't have that problem. I went the wrong way. Literally woke up 2 days and elbow was injured and you have no idea how it happened. I haven't heard of that one, but I do know sometimes I'll sleep wrong and get up and it's like my back or neck will be telling me, hey, you remember whenever you used to not have this problem? Okay, we already opened that. Then we come up here and vending machine.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Wait, gotta cast my my cyber buff.
Hi there. Please
I am
make your
now I am
selection.
better at cybering. Okay, maybe not.
Hi there.
Hmm.
Please make your selection.
Okay, so that's also 40. Antitoxin, rocks, standard. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Anything else pass through here? What is this? That's a security terminal. Don't care about that. Okay. And then if we go down... Oops. Oops. Well, that's death. Ow. Health low. Blah. Where are we? I'm just gonna go this way. We'll just cut through here, run straight, and then... Go ahead and cast this stuff. Looking for anything that we need to open. I think at this point we already had the ability to open up the boxes. Yeah, that's open. Let me just go up here. It's a very bouncy ride.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Nailed it.
Please make your selection.
And there was nothing else, so... Yes, no... It doesn't really matter. It's a long trip either way. At least we got speed. Yep, okay, this is fine. Elevator. We got a bunch of vending machines to hack on this floor. Now we saw the ghost say that... Oh, come on, I was already around the corner. There was that ghost that said that this terminal had already... Or this machine had already been hacked, but it hasn't.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Nailed it. Okay.
Please make your selection.
Maintenance tool, med hypo, standard bullets, and more standard bullets. Ripperoni, the San Francisco treat. Nope, that leads to another area. I think we got that already. Yep. Always save
Hi
before
there.
poking these things.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your
Psi hypo, but it's 50. That's a bad deal. We know where we can get them cheaper. Some radiation hypos, some standard bullets, and toxin hypo. Anything else through here? I think that's an energy charger, and that is... going to guess that's an S for security, but it's kind of hard to tell with the line going through it. Okay, what all are we carrying? We've got one more vial of toxin. We got an ice pick for whenever we just don't feel like hacking something. We have our Game Boy. This is very important. We don't need the lab assistant anymore, so I'm going to put on the psi thing again. And we're going to pay a little visit down here. Charge our stuffs. And continue with the main story. Oh wait, there was also the vending machine, the other vending machines. I don't think there was one in there, just that box, which we already opened. I drink your soda. Replicator, recharge. Is there not a symbol for... Oh yeah, replicator. That's what the vending machines are called. And there's only one.
Hi there. Please make your
Let's
selection.
see. Oh, difficulty 30. Let's go. Ah.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I thought I can get away with not using my hacking spell. There we go.
Please make your selection.
Version 1 research software. We have that already, but thanks for selling it. Hypo, shotguns, and frag grenades. Grounds. The soda has an added effect of making you marginally faster, but it comes at a cost. And there's no restroom on this ship. Haha. That won't stop me. That just means that everywhere is a restroom. Can we get Derg hypos? Science has not advanced that far
Hi there.
yet.
Please make your selection.
15%?
Hi there.
Done.
Turn me off,
Reinitialized.
baby. Or give me Dirk hypos.
Okay, we'll turn off the TTS. So no gunning inside. Okay, we're just gonna bounce over here. Is it channel rewards?
Aw, dang it.
Mwah.
P.
And that's gonna be the last thing we hear for the night. Okay, I don't think there are any more replicator thingies. There's that one there. That's a security station. That's oh, that's one of the OS upgrades. And none more over there. Okay. Now we can return to the hydroponics floor. Thunk. That reminds me, I'm thinking about switching over to that program that Kraken uses for his avatar. It's Warudo. Oita! But to do it, I would basically have to re-export all of the models for the dragon fruit, the catches, or at least the catches that I have access to, because a lot of that is just built into VNyan. I don't even know if there is a pie in Warudo. Whoops. Whoosha! Macrofile! Everything is huge! Including the cliff racers that are just kind of falling off screen. It's pie noon. And you're not gonna get to see any of it. Ha 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 ha! Ow! I'm underneath here somewhere. There's the anvil. Wobble wobble. Boy, I'm just staying on the ground, aren't I? Okay.
I love how they taste.
It's huge. That's how you pronounce huge, by the way. You gotta pronounce that G. It's important. Nom, 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 nom. I still eat it in one chomps. Wha, wha. Macrophile has ended, but the onslaught continues. Wha, wha. Perfect block. Yes. Haha. Parry God. It's Pi Nuno 1. Hi. donut and pie. Everything is loading back up, but I think I'm live again. Refresh. But yeah, VNAN still loading, hand tracker, okay, good, good, good. Look forward, reset, good, good. Whoa. Firebot is still loading up, so daily, ha 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 ha. Don't do the daily check-in just yet, it won't count. Everybody's wasting it. Man, Firebot, you take your sweet time. There we go. Firebot lives! Okay, so we learned a valuable lesson today. This game does not like being alt-tabbed. Honestly, I think for Windows, that should basically be like a requirement. Games should always be safe to alt-tab out of. Who here doesn't have like a messaging program running? I was doing that, you know, back in 2000. I'd have ICQ and AIM, and sometimes I'm playing something and I get a message and it goes, uh-oh, and I have to go check and see what it was, and then I come back and the game's crashed. You'd think stuff would have changed and improved over that time. Okay, I believe everything is back up and running once more. Had AIM and ICQ back in the day too. Yep. My ICQ number is probably still in a file somewhere. I know some people that to this day still have their ICQ number memorized. I never had that thing down. AIM buddy in sound effect, little door opening. I had a custom sound for Bitter Pill and for Dracana whenever they came online. That's something I kind of miss. You once had yours memorized? But neither do any good because both services are dead. Actually, I heard the other day that ICQ does actually technically still exist. So is ICQ still live? Nope, ICQ shuts down. Okay. Oh, wow, just last year. Man, they hung in there for a long time. Ad break. Oh, come on. Well, never mind. I thought we were going to get right back into the game and get going and return to the hydroponics, because we've still got one more can of yuck. You had MSN. I hardly ever use that program. I had it too. I had it installed, but I only had like one friend that used it, and even he barely got on there. It was the very first messaging program I ever used, though. And I thought it was super cool at the time. It's like, oh, wow, we can communicate in real time with other people. And then with ICQ and AIM, you could actually send files. And it didn't care how big the files were, Discord. Neryl and I would frequently, like, send game disk images to each other. You just, you know, copy the things, and I don't even think we wrote it to an ISO. I think we just like boxed it up into just a zip file and then just sent that through. ISOs came later. And then we had, when that happened, then we could start using stuff like daemon tools, which turned out to actually be really useful to have, not just for software piracy, but just so you could have images of CDs and just kind of load them without having to mess with the actual disc yourself. Back when games came on CDs and DVDs. Not so important anymore. I still have many discs up there, and then I got my little CD sleeves cases down here. Got like 3 of them. You know, when we were playing Morrowind, that was on disc. And I had to put that in the drive. I make sure my computers still have optical drives. Just one though. That's all you need. Used to have 2. I had like a CD writer and then a DVD player. Now I just have a DVD writer. Is it DVD or Blu-ray? I think it's just DVD. Yep, just DVD. Wait, no. Because I've played movies in this thing. Unless those are also DVDs? Probably. Eh. Rar and stuff sticks. Welcome in. Haha, things are going great. Ad break's done. Okay, now we can go. Has a DVD drive and a card reader. I don't have a card reader. And of course, me moving over like that has screwed up the thing. Okay. Whoosh! We're back! Yay! You know, this is another good reason for the to use the MKV video format when recording. Yeah, in case, you know, something happens and interrupts the recording and you end up having to shut down your system. It doesn't corrupt the entire dang video. Good times. Wait, I see you up there. Ew. Card reader helps when you want to get things onto Nintendo consoles. Welcome back. Yep, we have returned. Everything is fine and great. This one's broken. We need a repair of 3 to fix it. There was another room that we had found where it had a whole bunch of those little eggs, and we ended up having to end stream there. Or not there specifically. We had to leave and go back and drop some things off and, you know, do our usual wrap-ups. So now I hope I can find that place again. Unfortunately, this map is not exactly helpful. Might be this. Oh, we could pick up the grenade launcher. So that is right here. Best weapon in the game. Just go straight through here. Monkey! Monkey! I eat your chips. Yeah. This is the place. We came in here and the voice of the mini said, babies need rest. Babies need sleep. Wise is the one who doesn't disturb them. And I'm here to do a whole lot of disturbing. First, we're switching to our hazmat suit because some of these might spit out toxics and be yuck. Nope, that's worm. That's a toxic. Ooh, laser pistol. I have a really funny idea. Yeah, get away. Right. Laser pistol. So, if I do this... Oh, this is in good condition, too. This is at 9. Meh. We now have 2 laser pistols. So what happens if I just kind of carry both of them? Nope. There. And then this is just, this one we already searched. So we actually didn't get a single healing gland from any one of them. Hang on. Grabbing the beakers. We're never going to use the thing that these are used for, but I do kind of want to show it off. Where's this go? 1. What is 1? Oh, I know what 1 is. 1 is not helpful. Is not where we want to go. This was the first place where we found one of those environmental control places where we injected the toxin. We did that already. 1 is the loneliest number. It certainly is now that everything around it is dead. Give me an owl. Although I did kind of walk right into that. I still blame him for it. Okay. 26. Not enough. We are going to go to... we're going to hit Sector D. It's this way. Never mind. We're not hitting Sector D. The hybrids are. They are. They are. There is another one that we can do, though. Let's see. We go back to, I think it was right up through here. We went through here. There was the vending machine, and then area transition. Do we have to restart? I hope not. Is something wrong? Am I... Nope. Dropping frames is fine. We're at 0 of those. Oh, yes. I did have to restart. I had to completely shut down and restart the computer. Swift boost. I'll put those in the horde. Ah. Come here, worm. Come here, little wormy. Alright, I'm going to shoot this camera. Now I can come out here. There. Dead. Oh, another thing of toxins? How many of these are we going to need? At least we got a healing gland from that guy.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Magics.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Darn it. There we go.
Please make your selection.
Okay, we got normal bullets, antitoxin hypo, psi hypo, but it's 50 bucks. We can find that better in engineering. And a portable battery, which could be useful, but not right here because we got this just right here for all of our charging needs. Yeah. You missed. Okay, back to armor. Our inventory is such a packed mess. I don't need to be carrying this around. So we're just going to leave that on the floor. Leave the beakers on the floor. Leave the speed boosts on the floor. And we'll pick those up later. Lab assistant's not doing us a lot of good either. because we're not doing any research at the moment.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Insolent. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
I don't think that was an error at all. Another hazmat suit. Thought I heard a door open behind me, and then he went grrr. Made me waste $5 on a hack though. Bullets for a gun we're not going to use. Antitoxin. I hear gross. Wiggles and gross. Oh, he's stuck behind the box. Ah! He jumped. She was onto something, all right. Yeah. On to have to record it again. Auto repair? Auto repair. Whoa. Okay, camera that way. Oh, there's two of the big guys. This could be inconvenient.
Psi shield activated. Agility activated. Strength activated.
It's a me! Ow. Ow. There. Hey, maintenance tools. A little bit of money and a rad hypo. $17. Boop. Bullets and cash. Broken gun. Grenades. Let's hack the megabits.
Security system offline.
Psi hypo. This is another psychic dude. He had, he had the same little amplifier thing we do. Which I don't know. That thing just having it plugged into your wrist feels like it just seems like it'd be really uncomfortable. Ooh, an assault rifle in very good condition. Nanites. Hacking software version 2. Armor-piercing ammo. Wait, that was AP? Yeah. And a key card for Hydroponics D, that other door we tried to open earlier. Let's just take this gun back over here and put it in the pile. These grenades, and these bullets, and these bullets, and these bullets. Okay.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game?
It's
is
a
only
really
through
good
luck
game.
and my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
Look, I'm going slow because there are gross things in these eggs. And Polito is such a bee.
Deactivated.
Bleh. Dodged. Yep. There. Got the Healy gland, some shotgun bullets. Polito, you remember what happened to Shodan and the Riddler? No. Yeah, she should know that the hero is always very slow, methodical, searches everything, kills everything. And whenever they end up at the final battle, they're going to have a lot of resources. They're going to have all of the healing items that they didn't use for the entire journey. And will be loaded and ready for war when we go to fight the mini. Uh-oh. Now, let me just pop that. Beep. And that part of the program might have got deleted by a super error. Program? What are you talking about? Bleh. Ooh, maintenance tool. And $16. Take the heals. Take the heals. And the heals. And those toxic things, I used to have so much trouble avoiding them, and they're doing nothing to me. I'm wondering if they changed how they work for this remaster, or if it's because I'm wearing the hazard suit. Remember the last time we found out that those cyborg midwives are actually still conscious? Surprise! Probably not a surprise at all.
Toxic hazard.
Whoop. Yeah, I wasn't wearing the hazard suit that time. Where's the toxin one? There, get rid of that. Whack. I think it's the hazard suit that's helping me. Alright, let's put the thing in the thing.
Security system online.
Okay, cameras and turrets are back up again.
Agility deactivated.
Our buffs are fading.
Activated.
Is there anything in this water? Splish. Well, I can't crouch. Is that all that's in here? I guess so. Okay. I just thought of something. Oh. Got a guy at the end of this hall. I don't think he's a shotgunner. I think he's just got a pipe. So, ow, his pipe has longer reach than my sword. That guy is a shotgunner. Oh, what's this? He had a PDA. Turnbull.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me. Growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Okay, no regrets at all. Right down there. And one more thing. I guess we can pick up the grenades, and we'll have to come back for the rest of this stuff. I wish buffs persisted between loading screens, because then I can cast the strength buff, open up those 2 slots right there, and pick up the rest of that stuff on the floor. You know, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. It's just the buff's going to fade whenever we go through the door. But there we go. Up, and you. Okay. And as soon as we go through the door... Bonk!
Strength activated.
Alright, let's go back to our lair. It's gonna happen again. Alright. Med-Sci. Bonk. It's okay this time. How are we doing on stuff? Oh, okay. We've got enough. Let us unlock the 3rd level. Okay, so spells available to us. No, I didn't even read the ones for 2nd level, did I? No, yeah, we did. We did. So, 3rd level. Molecular duplication. Use some of your nanites to duplicate 1 ammo clip or hypo. Does not work with psi hypos. Electron Cascade recharges a single item or weapon by 20% per point of psi, up to the maximum amount allowed by your maintenance skill. Energy Reflection provides 50% immunity to all energy-based damage sources. There really aren't a lot of those in the game. Neural Toxin Blocker shields you from 100% of toxin absorption. 10 seconds plus 5 seconds per psi, so a bit short on the duration, but in certain situations it could be good. Enhanced Motion Sensitivity shows the location of all nearby creatures. Projected Pyrokinesis launches a fiery projectile. Most effective against non-robotic targets. Higher psi increases damage. And then the guy that's like covering his ears, it's so loud, causes a non-robotic target to become docile and stand still. Duration 20 seconds per psi or until damaged by a human. Alright, so Fireball. We have 8 modules and it costs 8. Although I don't use psi to attack directly very often. But this is a good attack for like when we're fighting more squishy organic-y things. 60% of the time it works, 100% of the time. Electron Cascade is going to be useful to recharge our lasers and our other devices. In fact, I might just take that instead. Okay, so we got our assault rifle, we got our grenade launcher. Okay, I don't have either. You know, I'm going to put the lab assist down for a bit. I'm going to put that over here, though. Because at the moment, we're not researching anything, so it's not doing us any good. Some grenades. Got the auto repair. It'll stack with the other one. Katonk. I think for our next thing that we're going to level up,
Power drained.
maintenance. That way we get more energy for our energy stuffs. And again, maybe we don't need that. Because with the maintenance, well, with the we can repair our stuffs. We can just repair our guns when they break. Although if they break at a bad time, that could be an issue. We have 206 normal bullets. And no gun to use them. Alright, we're not going to use Swift Boost. I'm going to stick with the Strength and Psi boosts. Got these two beakers, which I'm just going to leave over here. Did we finish researching this thing? Midwife organ. Yes, okay. You know what? This doesn't need to be in our hoard. I can take it upstairs. Into the chemical room. But anyway, if our charge items run out of energy and we don't have an energy charger to run to, then I can just cast the Electron Cascade. And it doesn't really matter if we have more power stored in them or not. Oftentimes there is a power charger somewhere nearby we can get to. Not always, though. And then, good. Okay. We got the Hydroponics D card, so we're going to go there now. My flesh will what? Will drink your soda? Yep, it definitely will. EMP grenades. Man, those were so useful in the first game. Oh. This place looks grosser than the last one.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful than even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
Endura boost. I think that increases endurance. 20 nanites, 3 proximity bombs. You know, the way the guy read that entire line that entire sequence, it sounds kind of silly, but I bet he's probably... I think he said that he's in a lot of pain. Whoa. So, he's looking forward to the good times ahead and just trying to endure the rough times now. Come on. Come on, worm. Worm. Wah. Wah.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
And apparently he did.
Hi there. Please make your
Wait.
selection.
What?
Hi there.
Gotta hack it.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your
Incendiary
selection.
grenades, frag grenades, maintenance tools, and psi hypo, but it's $50, so still not a good deal.
God, don't do it! Please don't! Glory to the many. I am a voice in their choir.
I think he's done. You can stop now. Hey, another French Epstein device. Oh yeah. Powered armor. Right. Yeah. And speed and whatever. Powered armor. So, plus 50 defense, a fair bit better than whatever the other armor was giving us. What was that, 10? Come on, just there. Swap to that. Oh, 20. Well, still, it's like 30 points better. Also, a little bit of radiation resistance. It has to stay powered, though. EMP rifle. This is the mightiest energy weapon in the game, and we're probably never going to use it. It only works on robots. And it requires a repair skill of 2, though. I mean, I could. I'd need to put a lot of points into energy to get it up to level 6. Hang on. We just need to... and shield and strength. Let's go. Oh, there's Eggy there. Mwah. Battery. Gland. The healing glands are very good. They seem to be better than the med hypos. Oh, spider. Oh, hit it. Okay. Spider dies in one swing. Good, good. I'm gonna switch back to the hazard armor. York the Orca with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some System Shock 2 without any technical issues, because nothing else is going wrong tonight. We are a Dragon Jedi. We've got a lightsaber, we have the Force, psychic powers, the Force, and we are fighting our way through this gross, squishy, eggy place. Thank you for the follow, Furry Romo. Let's see, you were playing Zenless Zone Zero. What is that? I've never heard of that. Bringing chat from Dergstream to Dergstream, as it should be. Action RPG by Hoyo. Were they the ones that did Genshin? And is it, yes? I have joined the Derg side. Apparently they did have cookies after all. Yeah, I got hazard suit. Your stupid toxins do nothing to me. Hey Spider, what you got? I got a lightsaber. Yes.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
I think they've said that before. They just really wanted us to know. You don't know the power of the Derg side. We are. Version 2 repair software. Make it easier for us to fix our laser when it breaks. And we're just gonna stick that in there.
At last.
Achievement!
Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear.
Whoops.
Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Did I search these? Okay. So, how is Triple Z? Is it good? Is it cool? Unresearched object. We've seen that before. We need some chemical we haven't found. We haven't even found the chemical room for this floor yet. Bleh. Switch. Jerdai. Durgai. No, that doesn't work as well. Oh, I didn't search it. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. Ooh, more modules. No, they're not easy to locate. Okay. Whoop. What did I just press? I just pressed a button. Wait. Navigation marker placed. Can I unplace that? I had to hurt his voice talking like the Emperor. It's not that bad if I only do it a little bit. What really kills my voice is the Dark Elf voice from Morrowind. Which is unfortunate because Morrowind is mostly populated by Dark Elves. Enjoy the combat and the characters. Plot is kind of neat too. So, actually pretty good. Can I like Oh, okay, there we go. I may have to look into it then. Action RPGs are pretty fun. And I did like the gameplay of like Genshin. I just didn't like, you know, how super grindy it became. And I have a deeply seated hatred of all things loot box and gacha. Harmony is beaten down. Where is the chemical storage room? There has to be one. Every floor has one. Oh.
Hi there.
Need to hack this.
Please make your selection.
What?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Nope. Dang it, crud. There we go.
Please make your selection.
Version 1 repair, some shotguns. Oh, version 2 repair? No, we have that already too. Hooked by Kicky Wolf with the jet legs on the trailer. Ah, they knew how to draw an audience. Light RPG? Yeah, it'd be gotcha. Blah! Blah, says I. I know my luck. I know that if I play any kind of gacha game, then it's gonna be up to whatever the pity roll is for me to get anything good. Von Lachion changed your brain chemistry. Cool Bird, I cannot scroll up through chat anymore. Remember what happens if I alt-tab out of this game? You got him on pity? Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. And to say the actor's voice had to hurt. Oh, doing the Emperor? Yeah, I imagine it would if you're, doing it for long periods of time. But you should also, if you're not familiar, check out Red Letter Media, because sometimes I think Mike Staklasa does a really good Emperor Palpatine. Come on, how is it I have not found the chemical storage for this floor? We're just going back this way again. Maybe it was upstairs. The little room where I can climb up. Here. Because I don't remember exploring this place very thoroughly. Now we're here now. What's this place? Oh. We're up here. Good thing we came here. We missed this.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
What is this? Oh, another swift boost. We don't need another one of those. We've already got two, and I don't use them. Mwah. Ooh. $39. Maintenance tool. Well, this isn't what I was looking for, but it's what we found. I'm very good at getting lost. It's one of my many skills. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, there's a door right here. Bet you that's it. Ah. Hang on, I gotta go. There. Okay, so we go through here. Straight ahead. This. Hang a right. Then we're gonna follow the left. I guess I never went through this door? Hey, look, chemical storage. Also, a bag of chips that I have no room for. Okay. Ah, you!
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Dun 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 dun! That was probably her we just killed. Ding ding doo. Alright, oh, there's some, two Ga. We need Ga. I don't remember what for, but we need Ga. And also, oh man. Be right back. We're gonna, when we go upstairs and return to our home base, we're gonna go up there and, wrong way. And we're also gonna use the med bed. Get all of our health back. Nice shotgun, nerd. Too bad you didn't use it. good thing he didn't use it. Yeah, we're still wearing the hazard suit. That's not going to help us much. Offers a lot of protection from toxins and radiation, but a little less protection from shotgun. Okay, MedSci. We're doing on, got 17. Alright, throw down our EMP gun that we're probably never going to use. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Shotgun! Endura boost can also go on the floor. Alright, we have discovered 4 different... Oh wait, no, those stack together. 3 types of grenades. Oh, I didn't pick up the EMP grenades. Okay, you, what did you need? Oh, right, I need to re-equip the lab assistant. And beakers, here we go, beakers. And here's our Epstein devices. Grab those imps! Katonk. Maybe I should kind of shuffle this around so that, you know, the weapons are off to one side. It probably doesn't matter because if I switch over, then it's, you know, gonna get shuffled around anyways. We got that, and then there was one other thing that we were in the process of researching, and was it you? Yes. Alright. No item currently being researched, so let's go with this. Oh, right, I need to equip the thing. Boop. Okay, that's the one that needed sodium. Spend this guy. No, it's still going. Okay, well, it go. Let's go heal. There it is. Needs gallium. Gah. Boop, full heal. So much faster than the bed from the previous game. Doggies need to go, so I shall take them out. Okay. Have fun and nighty night to the doggies. Thanks for dropping in. Wait, which way? I guess this way works. And just drop down here. Yeah, and go this way around here. And later on, York, I need to remind me to ask you what kind of dogs you have. Although I think I may have asked you before and you said they were just dog. She was winding up to shoot, and I guess I got close enough that she changed her mind. Do we have any Y in here? Nope, just Gaw. No, let's use our Gaw. Oh wait, sodium. Sodium was what we needed for the other thing. So, the science continues. I am going to have this bag of chips now. Want some sodium? Nah. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Dang it. Where's the thing? Nope.
Security alert terminated.
Man, that's so easy to deal with. Still antitoxin. Is that it? Is that everything in here? Oh, these little drawers. A ring buoy. Hang on. Into the water. It floats.
They all float down here.
Oh, more modules. Yes, please. Are there any more of these things? You? Yep.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
Even more important than corporate interests? Can such a thing be true? Alright, I believe we are actually finished on this floor, so now we can go down to the 4th floor and at long last meet the lady that's been talking to us this entire time, Polito. I have some chips. How's our science going? 90%? Sure. You save. And operations. Deck 4 out of 5.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Is this version 2 repair? Got it already. Some smokes. Yonked!
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online? Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Well, what they're doing is they're just creating a pool, and when all the Sims get into the pool, they take the ladder up. It's tradition. Okay, what's the thing that we just got? Oh, the annelid psi organ. This tissue can be used to restore lost psi points. Ooh, I like that. Anal cis. This gland produces a potent cocktail of psychoactive... Oops. What just ran it? Oh, our armor. With psychoactive and adrenal hormones which act to rejuvenate and innervate neural tissues. In addition to standard and somewhat unusual biological compounds, the gland also appears to secrete small amounts of semi-physical psychoreactive energy. Recommendation: while this gland can be used to restore psionic potential, the danger inherent in consuming alien psychoreactive energies suggests that it should only be done in emergencies. Sure, it's fine. And this other thing needed a little bit of salt. Just kind of. Well, our armor is drained, so we should probably go back up and recharge that. Especially since this is... Yeah, we got time. It'll be fine. Iron Stuff Dracana! Polito, we're here!
The Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence. When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence. I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove
on Citadel
Station.
There, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life. Fearless, powerful, with no sense of individual will
or moral constraints.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my annelids, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that. They have used their powers of mind control
to gain access to the ship's computer.
You will help me weaken Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
Got any stuff? No. None.
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human.
disappointment.
It is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
So, whoosh, ad break time. Ha! Kinda happened at the worst possible time, really. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna close the game out so that we can flip over to the BRB thing. And whatever's left of this ad break, you can get up, stretch your legs. I need to do that. Make a sandwich. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since lunch. What time is it now? 9:49. Okay. See you in a few. Whoosh! I also have zero intention of ever watching the Paul Blart movies. That's actually a pretty long clip, so I think I can just cut it off there. But that was the day that we discovered our text-to-speech's true form. By taking the speed slider and dragging it very, very low. Thinking I had just lowered the volume slider, not actually looking and reading. Reading is important. It is fun, demental. Anyway, now we can reload the game without computer problems. Whoosh! Okay, so the first time I played this, I had not played System Shock 1. So all this context of, like, you know, Shodan and the Garden Grove, which, yep, we're the ones who ejected that out into space. I didn't have all that. But that scene, the way they did that, where you come into this room, you know, there's just the person you've been talking to the entire time's here dead. The room falls away, and there's Shodan right in front of you and all around you. It was the first time I had heard her speak, and I was getting goosebumps from that. This is one of the high points of the game. Well, beans. Also, somehow, the Citadel Station was in orbit around Saturn.
Research complete. Power drained.
Let me go to the elevator. But Citadel Station was in orbit around Saturn, and we kicked that thing out into space, and it somehow, in the span of 30 years, crossed light years to get to Tau Ceti. And then it crash landed there. Not this way. Although we do have some points to spend. We probably don't have enough to upgrade our psionics, though. They just had to take a ride at Uranus. Haha. That's where they're pulling all their propulsion out of, you know. Oh yeah, we also finished our research. What was a psi booster. Let's read what that says. Mwah. This hypo will increase the user's psionic abilities by 1 for 5 minutes. On analysis. Hey, speaking of Uranus, this pharmaceutical combines a complex mix of psychoactive chemicals, some of them quite powerful, and refined annelid tissues. Many of the chemicals have been enzymatically bonded to the annelid tissue fragments. Many of them since construction of the hypo, as if the annelid tissue is still biologically active. Anyway, inject this shit into yourself. It's good. The experimental hypo spray will increase your psionic ability for a few minutes. If you don't mind injecting yourself with purified annelid tissue, long-term usage may well cause hallucinatory side effects. And you are back from streaming. Welcome back. You missed the big reveal of, we found out the person that's been guiding us this entire time has actually been dead. And instead, we've been talking with Shodan. Yeah, we need 30 points to upgrade our psi. Could also just go ahead and take Fireball, because that'll be useful. And Neural Toxin, it could potentially be handy in some situations where we need to have our armor equipped. Man, this thing just drains fast.
how they taste.
Maybe I do need to upgrade maintenance. You know, a point or few. You just put one in there. Just for now. Anyway, I got a dragon fruit, and I got pets. So it's a good day for me. Less of a good day for Polito. But, you know, if she had one of these, she probably wouldn't have died. Nom 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 nom. See, look, I ate a dragon fruit, and my health is at maximum. Coincidence? I think not. You know what would make it a better day? What? What would make it a better day? Another dragon fruit? If I hit this again... Okay, so now we have 110. Bigger dragon fruit with bigger pets! The pet does not get macro-filed. It did. Hang on. I need to make a note about that.
How skibbity.
It's huge! Anyway, I need to make a note about macro pet. There. That way make the hand double size. A bean with beans. Beans. Okay, back to ops. So now we need to find those simulation units where the bad guys are mistreating their sims. Oh, dude's running away from me. Hang on.
Agility activated.
And shield. And strength.
Strength activated.
Would be a VTuber, but can't figure out how to upload your model. You don't really upload it. You just need to...
The individual is obsolete. When you and your kind are extinct, we shall cleanse our collective
Memory of the stain of your existence.
Rude. Anyway, you'll need to export it in from Unity into whichever format it needs for the program you're using. Like if you're using... I was talking over them, and I shouldn't have been. Anyway, where's Monkey? Found you. Ow. Why can I not hit you? The monkey's got the jukes. Okay, power charger up in the little rec room. But yeah, if you use like a program like VCFace or VNyan, you'll be exporting as VSF avatar. There is a video on YouTube that explains how to do that. In fact, I probably should get that link for you, but that would necessitate alt-tabbing out, and that's going to end poorly for me. Okay, another point in maintenance. And now we're up to 120 energy. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep our armor ticking. Oh, he's got grenades. Can I get in there?
Shield deactivated.
Take it slow. Take it careful. Because there may be eggies. Oh, I also found one of these.
Beck, I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Hacking is easy. You just gotta use your psychic powers to buff yourself first. Hang on, hang on. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Hang on. And charge and go. Lol. Standard issue combat armor. We don't need that. Also, notice it's not making a horrible racket as I project my fire aura. That sound was actually coming from the psychic shield buff that I also had. Oh, that door doesn't open. Oh, I remember.
I spill my drink.
Model is a demon fairy with glitched fairy wings. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Have you decided which program you're going to use for the avatar? Oh, it's spiders. Yeah. 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 There. Wait, that spider was a lot tankier than the other ones we fought. The other ones only took one hit. Was it one or two? Either way, 1 or 2 hits. Something just exploded. Oh. Well, hopefully nobody needed to use that. Okay, repair. Here's a bench. Can I get over this? Come on, you can squeeze through. Is there nothing in here? Starry Night. I like that picture. Tried VTube Studio, but couldn't get it to work, so I have to look for another one. Oh yeah, if you're using one of those programs where it just lets you build the avatar in the program itself, then you won't need to go... Oh boy, that's a problem. You won't need to go through the process of like exporting it from Unity and such. Hot, 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 hot! Oh, that probably wasn't worth it. Yee hot! Have to look up another one. Gotta go? Alright, well, thanks for dropping in and hanging out with me.
Agility deactivated. Strength deactivated.
Ah, worms! Yeah, let's buff up our psychic power. Or our hacking. Oh, never mind. Probably should check that first. Hang on, I need to take that down. There we go. Uh-oh. Chemical room. Darn it. Dang it. There we go. And is that another Endure boost? It is. dumb. Yep, burp. Any more notes?
Miri, so far our work with the late model assassin cyborgs has gone remarkably well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser rapiers. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves. We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us. It's sad to see a man so haunted by the ghost of his father. His hatred for everything Triop represents is remarkable to behold.
Fire aura. Got lots of worms. There's one down there, but he's not going to be a problem. Ow. Ow. Okay, healing. Fire and stuff, Dr. Mono. Lol. Yeah, you too. Splat. Monkey! I'll take your chips. Is that supposed to look that way? But Saturday! Well, it's because Friday didn't happen. Because Friday was not a good day. And so, we had to push it back to today. But hey, you made it! Dan Snacks with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders. Rar and Stuff D-Squad. You just missed one of the highlights of the game where Shodan is introduced. And it turns out that she's the one that's been guiding us the game the entire time. And the person we thought we were talking to is actually dead. Ah, crap, we're poisoned. And I've got an anvil.
Is an enemy of the many. A discordance in our symphony. Enjoy your selfish acts of destruction. For beyond them lies the blight of solitude.
I need to be wearing this. I need to be wearing my my hazmat. Dragon down! Dragon down! Nothing's ever gonna be dragging me down. Except when my internet dies and I can't stream. Rar and Stuff Epoxy, Rar and Stuff Vorpal. You know, the downside to the pyromancy aura is that, or the pyrokinesis aura, it's pyrokinesis. Mancy is magic, kinesis is science. Anyway, the downside is that it makes a lot of noise, and when the computer or the AI or the mini try to talk to us, all we hear is you know, once again, shocked at this game.
These will never get boring.
I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
Oh, it's Croc. Crocodile's here. Everybody hide. Rar and Stuff Croc. Alright, we do the thing. And the thing. And the thing. Alright. Crocodile gifting a sub to Epoxy. And it actually showed the correct name this time. Okay, I'm wearing the right thing. Ah! Bugs! It's bugs! Croc gifting a sub to Dracana. Both of you enjoy the ad-free emotes and the emote sub-free viewing. Okay, Bug's dead. A Croc has been spotted in the vicinity. If you see them, give them head pats.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Gifting a sub to Malchior. Croc, did you get hacked again? Are you pushing buttons at random? Where is the room I was just in? Whoops. Hype train! Which means I need to do the thing. There we go. Whoosh. Does not like doing that, what my hands are doing. Croc is like Jimmy John's. What, Jimmy John's also does a lot of sub-bombs? Oh, it's pie noon. Wah, wah. Hang on, I need to actually do this then. And did it. Okay, quah, quah, Dirk Pets, Hype Trains. No, Jimmy John's gives subs. I didn't even put that together. Great. You prefer Jared from Subway? Not particularly. I've never had Jimmy John's though. No, normally whenever I go out with my parents sometimes and we'll do subs, they go Subway. I've tried to kind of say, hey, how about we try someplace else? But we usually have coupons, and coupons help. I know a different Jared who's way cooler. And has diddled a lot fewer children. Party like it's 1999. We got the raves. I got the JC Denton sunglasses. Let's dance. Prince, OMG! I am the prince formerly known as Durgan. Prince Durgan. Except not really royalty. I'm scrolling up through chat, so I only have one hand to dance with. Yee, shinies! I also need to scroll up further. Okay. Epoxy giving a sub to Tamati? I think they've been in here once, haven't they? Yee, more shinies! Croc gifting a sub to Zep. Croc gifting a sub to Malchior. This Croc is unstoppable. Keep that other hand where you can see it. No. Yee, shinies! Love the hype train music. Yeah, somebody I knew many years ago wrote it for a game they were working on. It never got finished, the game I mean. The song is great though. The song is a jam. Unfortunately, the guy that made it, he is no longer with us. And of the songs that he has sent me, I am mostly confident this is one that he did actually create and didn't steal. Otherwise, it'd likely get DMCA'd. Jake Paul. Yeah, I got the Dukes. I got the Jukes. I can also fight people that are way older than me. Eee, more shinies. Eee, pets too. I get pets, I get shinies, I get post-it notes, I get dragon fruits. This is why I stream. Eee, more shinies! There's so many shinies! They're all on the floor. I'm gonna have to pick them up afterwards, but eee! Hang on, I wonder something. Yeah. You can kind of see a little line on my wing, under this arm, where there's like some of the colors coming through. That's where the verts are kind of crossing each other when they shouldn't be. In other words, eee, shinies! But the glasses stay on. I have collected all of the level 1 Hype Train emotes, entirely thanks to all of you. Looking for group! Thank you everyone for the shinies, for the subs. Everyone who got a sub, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You may now rar mightily in any channel you go to. Choo-choo, mofo. And whoosh. So I can't seem to find the room we were in before. Wah, wah, wah. But that's okay. This room seems better because it doesn't have a cyborg midwife in it somewhere. We got that armor on. Wah. Oh, I just thought of something. Well, it's gonna be hard to find now. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We're decently far. We're on deck 4 out of 5 decks on this ship, at least as far as we can access on the main elevator. How bad is it? Ooh, 50%. Yeah, we need the buff. 40%. Nailed it. Another French Epstein device. I believe I read that there's 4 of those in the entire game, and we've already got 3, so dang. Then we gotta start the DLC. Man, if there was DLC for this game, I would 100% be on board.
By fire and by blood, I join
Dr.
with
Mono
the
gifting
order
a
of the
sub
flame.
to Dan Snacks. Now, Dan, you may rar. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. I found them again. I don't even think Dan's still here.
Sun shield activated.
Eee, more shinies! Just sneak in. Okay, we got that. Switch. Oh, we found more bugs. We found more bugs! I hate these bugs. There's actually no way to kill them. You just have to wait them out. In fact, let's go ahead and start researching the thing. Nothing needed, so it's just gonna be some time. Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold, is next after this. I don't think so. I'm so easily lost and disorientated. Okay. Wah. That's also a pretty horrible sound. Okay, yep. You do the poison and that. Speed boost, nanites. Modules, shotgun. Okay. That's everything in this room. Like Stone is a great game. I have been told such. We even looked at it that one time, and I was like, oh, it looks like Wolfenstein. Hang on, I need to... There you are. Psi-Hypo, nanites. Boomer shooter, yep.
Psi-shield deactivated.
It's another swift boost. Yeah, fine, whatever. We'll be throwing that on the floor back in our lair. Nope, wait, we just came from there. And we already explored this room. Uh-huh. There's some goops on the floor. Our stuff, our poison stuff didn't get rid of it. Wait. We come down here already? I think we did this side. Yeah, we already came through here. No offense to Croc. We love Croc, but F boomers. I think some boomer shooters are pretty good. Remember, I played Hexen on stream. That game's cool. This is where I wanted to go. Recharge my stuff. Okay, well we have 9 module points. Could upgrade maintenance one more time. Like a lot of boomers, many are very fine gentlemen. You know, my parents are boomers, and I like them. Need to get going. Oh. Okay, we need to recast that. Alright. Continue researching. Man. You know what? We can hit a couple of these Psi-Hypos. Because we've got a lot of those points now. I don't even know if this is going to work on them. Is it hurting him? I think it was hurting him a little tiny bit, not enough to say that it's worth using. Yee, shinies! Alright, I want to not do that. Yee, more shinies! It's like I just reloaded before they came in. Alright, shield. Speed. Murder! Take your money. Oh, I missed this.
I have a secret from the many.
I've created overrides from my little
Experiments in reprogramming the sim units
and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers.
A smart hacker always
has a back door.
Now I'm gonna show him what his back door is. Ah! Kaboom! Something went kaboom. There was an earth-shattering kaboom. Whew, that was almost bad. Alright. We need to head back upstairs. Just for a minute. Because I need to drop some things off at our horde. We need to go heal. This is just throw the stuff on the ground as soon as we arrive. Splat. Okay, give me the blue grenades. Bullet, bullet, bullet. And 2 of those Enduri boosts. Here's another beaker. Yeah, we're not going to use these psi boosters. Those are going to be for serious emergencies. Like so, just there. You can go back to the elevator. We can pick up the stuff that dropped to the ground. Continue our research on the glob. And put the swift boost on the ground and never ever use it. And French Epstein. You know, I'm also going to drop these down. Flat. Wonder how many the Psi Hypo stacks up to. Might need to drop down to engineering deck and yeah, just do a little tiny bit of shopping. What are you doing here? Some of our stuff followed us through the door. I think this annelid tissue is actually still alive, and it's hunting. Oh, the rest of this junk is still here. The beakers and the guns. Okay. We have nine modules. And I'm thinking, now we save up for increasing our psionics. Okay. 40 bucks each. That's been the best deal we've found so far. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days. Please make your selection.
Oh, Tuesdays are double rep days? Oh, we should have waited. Alright, well now we have 20. Hopefully that'll be good. That will be sufficient for our purposes. And if not, we can just go back and buy more, because we're pretty stinking rich. This armor keeps running out of energy so fast. What? Did I come back here? I guess there's nothing to come back here for. Hey, you guys want to play the slot machine? Let's go. Insert 2 nanites. We lost 2 nanites. We lost 2 nanites. We lost 2 nanites. Guys, I don't think this is working for us. I think the machine is rigged. Now we need to go this way. We still need to chase that guy. We saw a guy in red, and apparently the hacker gave his keys to some friends dressed in red. Got any more messages?
I brought down the last of the sim units today. I am full of the glory of the many.
Ew.
Here comes Bronson. I am at peace. Good evening, Bronson. Have you come to...
Turn that damn thing off.
The end of that would make for a good sound drop.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
I like hacking. Okay, that was the last one. Let's do a quick little thing here to shut off the security. Nah. Dang it. Darn it. There we go.
Security system offline.
Now that'll take care of that. Pistol. We'll go ahead and take the bullets out of it and then just leave the gun on the ground. Red guy. Right. Shield. Defense. Let's get him! You're not fast enough! A quantum simulation chip.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
So is Shodan just spending her time crafting these modules so that she can give them to me for doing good things? That's a bad sound. Yeah, I wanna go up and deal with this. Yeah, he's got grenades. Okay. Grenadier handled. Wrong side. Meow. Downside to the security being turned off is that I don't know if there are any cameras watching me right now that are just disabled for a moment. Whoa. Hang on. Be with you in just a second. And fire. Splat. Man, I wish they'd fix this. Data storage, system admin, security, crew quarters, power ops. Thank God that's over. It's a very useful power, but it's also incredibly noisy. Beaker. Ah. Yep, that's bad, that's bad. It's hurting. Okay. Was not radiation or poison. I just remembered there was something about dropping down there that was bad for you. I guess I'm getting frozen in carbonite. Oh, I never read this thing. Swarm pod organ. Summary. Annelid swarmers cannot be damaged by any known means, but have a very short lifespan. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they're destroyed. Although small, the flying organisms generated by these pods contain a complex DNA structure indicative of a much more advanced creature. Each small creature, genetically male, is bonded to the swarm via a sub-psionic link. The link is impervious to normal psionic attacks or disturbances. Annelid swarm creatures seem to exist only as a living weapon, since their cells have been genetically programmed, or have a genetically programmed lifespan of no more than a few seconds. During these seconds, they are attracted to human tissue as they frantically attempt to prolong their short lives with nourishment.
Security system online.
Shut up, Xerxes, I'm talking. The eggs that these emerge from often contain organs that might be useful. Yep, you said that already. Recommendation. The annelid swarm is best dealt with by avoidance, since the creatures will die soon after being hatched. Do not waste ammunition on them. Splat. Is that everything up here? Level 2 modification software. We don't even have the modification skill. What did we need to do our lasers? Level 2 with that? It might be worth it. It'll make the laser guns better, even though I mainly use the sword. Whoa. So if I was a simulation unit, where would I be? Shield status, numbers, things 4, shield main stat 777. Is there anything in here? Or are we... Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 1 and 2. Security. I don't think this is where we need to be, but it is an important thing because we got the key card. Or the chip. This thing. Quantum simulation chip. Let's pay a visit to our little cell phone charger. Ow.
Strength deactivated.
We already looked down there, so we can just keep on going. You missed! Oh, this is an area transition. Alright, well, guess we're going here. Power admin. Not just a normal admin. The power admin. I can't tell what that emote is, Draco. It's very dark. Maybe I should take my sunglasses off. You. A game cartridge of Street Hog. We'll have to check that out in a bit. Dobot. We got eggs up here. Okay, I'll take the psi thingy. Wait, wait, wait. Make sure we put on the thing. Where'd that come from? Oh, there was one that's kind of ducked up inside there. Oh, that's mean. I don't know if I can hit that. Hadouken! There. And there's that one there. Mwah. Mwah. Come on, open it. There. Okay, I do have to charge it. Right there. Agility, cyber, strength, and shield. Okay, 50%. Not great. Good enough, though.
Security system offline.
Don't have to worry about cameras and turrets.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units.
Okay.
Program it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the
Obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access.
They mock my eminence.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
from the darkness.
Ooh. Oh, this isn't good. I don't like how many of the red nodes are on this thing. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, maybe, maybe. Huzzah! What is this? Lab assistant? We already got that. We're currently using it, and we shouldn't be, because we're not researching anything. Where's my psi thing? There. Alright, let's go put the thing in the thing. Honk, honk, honk.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own.
a weapon elegant, deadly, precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
Burn! Anyway, the Crystal Shard, it's an exotic weapon, and it's actually a very powerful melee weapon. We're not going to be using it. It requires a research skill of level 4 before you can even equip it. And then you also need skill in exotic weapons, which we also don't have. Okay, not happening. And nope, nope. Good, good. Psi hypos, 50. Med kits, strength boosters, and med hypos. Where are you? There you are. Alright, clock's ticking. And you. Alright, I'll just use this. Bang.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready. Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Fire.
Finish off the survivors.
Wow, Bronson's just going nuts and killing everybody. This monkey's got the jukes.
Security system online.
Somebody was hanging out back here. Krakos puffs. Not crocos. Or crocodiles. Wait, what's this? What's this? All that and a bag of chips. Alright. This room should be safe now. Safe-ish. Although, if you have the hacking skill, it's usually better to hack the turrets and make them friendly than to just blow them up like I do. Especially in this room. Especially in this room. Anyway, ad break time. You know, the usual. Get up, stretch, get a drink of water, use the bathroom, make a sandwich. I will see you guys back here in just a few minutes. I have to do the things, because the things and the game and the things. Whoosh! That fish was huge! It couldn't even fit in the frame. Tracking, we still need to finish doing the fish videos.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, I gotta hack the hacksaws the megabits.
Please make your selection.
Darn it. There we go.
Please make your
Maintenance
selection.
tool, $45. Version 2 of repair. What version are we currently using? Where do I even look at that? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got version 2 of everything except for research. Uh-huh. Thought so. I knew there was going to be a camera in this room somewhere. It's just a matter of finding it. Okay. Oh, another laser? Why, don't mind if I do. So now, let me just set you to overcharge as well. There we go. Rare and stuff, evil by moonlight. Ooh, dance. Or we can do the Mario Brothers 2 holographic lady dance where it's... Alright, men's room. Gorgeous. Just get close enough. good. Hadouken! Anything in the toilet? Nope, nothing in the toilet. What about on the toilets? I can't even climb that. Alright. Remember to wash your hands. It's important to wash your hands after touching your worm in the bathroom. Here. Another one. Nope, that's the bugs. Pistol in terrible condition. We're just gonna chuck that on the floor. Wash your hands, your paws, your wingies. Just take a shower. Your phone wanted to autocorrect appendages to Applebee's. Yeah, you should wash your Applebee's too, though. You don't know where it's been. Dead. Okay, nothing exciting in the bathrooms. We already went through the kitchen. I hear a, yeah, Eggy there. I wonder if there's a way to tell the different types of eggs from each other at a glance. Haha, I'm in here. And they're dead. Well, imagine how annoying those bugs would be if they didn't die within seconds. Nope, come on. Scooch. Like, if they could just keep chasing you for a minute or more, or several. I'm just gonna... that, okay. You know what, it's fine. The bullets, and you guys can burn. Bugs. Which, unfortunately, the bugs are also immune to just this aura of fire we're projecting. Okay, they're dead. Just a shotgun. Is there a body in here? Why is it saying search corpse? Oh, there is. It has nanites. What was the point of this room? What was the point of this entire area? I distinctly remember there being something about the mess hall where you go through it and then when you do something and then when you come back out, there's like badness out here waiting for you. Ryan Stuff BP would have been very put out if you'd missed the stream because you chose to stream on Saturday. Hey, I said we were going to try again today.
I don't feel right about any of this. But I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt.
Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this game? He did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
How stranger and stranger. Anyway, BP, you did miss a pretty cool part of the game where you find out that the person that has been guiding you through this, you know, that lady that's got a serious attitude problem, it was actually Shodan the whole time. Okay, inventory is being an issue. Might be time to go drop stuff off again. So we are working for Shodan directly. She knows it. We know it. Stuff's on the floor. Okay, here's what we do. We actually put down the things that we want to keep and pick up the stuff that we're putting away at home. We also need to stop off and recharge our stuffs because our Braun Brust is about to brund out. Whoop. We do have that spell, but that spell is for emergencies. You know, whenever we need to charge something and we're away from a charger. Well, I went the wrong way, but let's kill this guy. Anything in trash? Nope. Yeah. The reason that I keep stockpiling like ammo and stuff and guns that I say we're never going to use is we might still, you know, have some points left over. Might want to use them. Yeah, we don't need 2 lab assistants. 1 is sufficient. So, who knows? I might put some points into standard weapons so that we can use the pistols and the shotguns and the bullets and the things. Or I might put into heavy weapons so we can use the grenade launcher because it's the best weapon in the game. I might lose my mind and put points into exotics so we can use the crystal shard. We are going pretty heavy into melee, so who knows? Miracles can happen. I wish our heavy armor didn't drain so fast, though. Ah. Does this go to the same place? It sure does. They just designed it differently. Laser beam. Laser beam. Ah, yes. We got the... Uh-oh. Ow. Hazard suit. Nothing. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hey, holding control to stay crouched and then pressing the F keys to change which spell I'm using, that changes my scene too. What am I doing? Regretting keybinds. Oh, more modules. Oh, we got a bunch of them. I just noticed we're up to 43? 45? Another ice pick. We need to find one of those level up stations. And crank our psi. Whap. I'm just gonna go up this way though. Go around the yuck. I'm mad.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
There we go. $20, 6 AP bullets. We have hazmat. Grab that. Okay. Hang on, can we just run through this? Just go right through this, the yuck? Yeah, hazmat all the way. It's got us covered. Oh, crap. Hadouken! Boom! Screw Anatoly. He was going to give me the formula oil for his ravioli. Oh, he's got grenades. Yep, keep backing up. Okay, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. We're fine. Oh, respawn thingy. Sticks the Heretic with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some System Shock 2. We just found out that the person that's been guiding us through our journey so far is actually Shodan herself. And that all of these bad monsters are the things that she was working on in the Garden Grove that we ejected into space in the first game. No way! I know, it caught me by surprise too. Yeah, that looks like bad. I'm gonna need some of this, some of this. Hey, let's go all in. Big buffs. Whoa. Yeah, hiding in there isn't really working out too great for you, is it, buddy? Ow. Alright, can I get the stuff?
Your skills.
Your skills surprise me. Where are you? Where are you? Hey, you, die. Die quickly. We need to get out of here. It's not safe in this room. No, don't run in there. No, don't go through that door. Oh, EMP in good shape. Ah. Rar and Stuff Ragna. Okay, you dead. Give me your stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me stuff. Uh-oh.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Give me that. It's unresearched thing. What is this? I don't know. Oh, it's the chip. Redundant software. Oh, it stopped whenever we killed the dude. So there's all coming from up there? He responded, yes, it's actually a good idea. I personally disagree. But I'm glad that he feels good about it.
They've given me 2 gifts.
Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp, and when I strike it, it sings to me.
They wanted to sing to Sergeant Bronson.
I go there now to share my gift with her. They're very fragile, but very sharp.
I have a chest boomerang. It's part of the Z-Dragon model. And I thought it looked neat whenever Blue Wizard left it on there. Oh, you know, I'm also not wearing my actual armor. Blah. Oh, what's this? We have a thing. An unresearched object. Requires research level 3. That's not us. It could be, though. Nope. Ah! Any more Doughbots want to come around the corner? Okay, so shotgun, EMP, scoot some things back over this way. Oh wait, not that. Bullet, bullets, 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 grenades. This thing. Okay. Looks like that part of the chest forms a heart. Aww. But it's a very edgy heart.
Radiation hazard.
Bleh. Okay, that thing's turned on. I think we got all the stuff out of these boxes. Oh, we did not. Another crystal shard. We can upgrade our psi. Burp. And you know what? While we're here, I could do this. Doot, doot. Okay. Increase modification skill. Now we can modify this. 45%. We can do better than that. Let's pump our skill up. Whop. There we go. Modify. Start. Just need 3 in a row. Okay, got that one. You too. Doot, doot, doot. Ow. There we go. Oh. Next one. There we go. You. Okay. So, we got the first modification. Can we get, like... There we go. See if it says down here. Yeah, it's overcharged. Oh, here we go. Both modifications increase the damage. So, let's see. First modification increases energy capacity, while the second reduces the energy consumption. Wouldn't be able to also modify the armor, could I? It wiped me out twice. Yeah, I guess it was a pretty good plan. Ah, gross. Burn! Okay. psionics. Do I want anything else for level 3? I guess I do kind of want the duplicator. I might want the neurotoxin blocker to be useful in very specific circumstances. I don't know if specific circumstances justify buying a spell that we already have armor that, you know, blocks 80% of toxin. Yeah, we're not going to do that. So what do we need for this? 50. 50 points for the next tier of psychic stuffs. Psionics is spendy. Words are hard. Truer words have never been spoken. Do I have any more of these? Oh, we do.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing, but they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit that goes down, Bronson and her men will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side, but I am one of many.
Boop. 2 cyber modules. So what's that bring us up to? 12? If I want to do some stat ups, might want to increase endurance, you know, from 2 to 3. Yeah, we'll do that. A little bit more HPs.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
13433. Okay. Weapons lockup code. It's a good code for us to have. We didn't find a single simulation unit. Well, I guess we did. It was over here. Oh, they're not marked on the map. Oof. Let me go take a look at the mess hall again. What? Charge? Okay. Yep, just run through this. No big deal. Oh, there's a dude. Nice grenades, loser. Monkey! Yep, been through here. And then there was that room back there. And this room didn't really have anything going on. I'm totally missing something. I just feel like there's something about this room that I'm not seeing or that I'm forgetting. Yeah. You found the kitchen, but nothing's there. Well, that's because we found the kitchen once before. Already taken care of. Maybe there's a thingy that I missed. It's like down here. We got the security control. It's not super important, though. We took care of the turrets. Ah, $25. That's what we were missing. Glad I came back for that. Squeaks! We checked the bathrooms already. Yep. No extra rooms there. Oh. Ah! I just got fireballed by a monkey. Alright, I'm gonna eat one of these things. Yum, yum. Don't forget we left a pile of things here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the crystal shard there as well. Wait, we already have one up in the Horde, didn't we? Yeah. We don't need that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put it someplace where we can find it, yeah, just in case. I don't know why we would need a second one, but there it is.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, this just leads back out to this place. To the main area. That's the crew quarters. And that's the mess hall. And that's the command center. No, it's fine. It's fine. To the command center. Fluid ops. What is my Discord making sounds? It should be in streamer mode. Uh-oh. Jukes! Jukes! We need to turn the security off. Okay. Wow. Heals. Again, heals. Environmental grav control, 0.9 Gs. Oh, they don't even do Earth gravity here. You see Eggy. A stasis field generator. And 3 cyber modules. Oh, bugs! 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 Okay, they're dead. Life support is okay. Carbon scrub purge. Ion cycle. And there's a heat cycle idle regen. Oh, I like regeneration. May I have some of that?
Agility activated.
And shield. And strength. Alright, where are you, monkey? Although we still haven't. It in fact didn't. Power ops.
Bronson knows.
Won't let her undo
What?
the work we've done. Wired up a surprise for her.
Anybody approaching Sim
Unit 3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
That's concerning. Alright, we got laser turret that's right around this corner, so if we run quick. Oh, there. We need to find a security thing so that we can turn the cameras. Okay, so there's one down there. Ooh, what is this? An Expertech. What do use does? Plus, increases your hack, repair, and modify skills by +1, burning up 1% of its charge every 10 seconds. So whenever we need to hack something, we're going to stick that in. Ah! That's not a sim unit. That's just a thing. Redundant software. Got a beaker. It's a thing. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wrong door. Wrong door. Considering that rogue computer and the horde of mutants, the so much sorrow that guy has planned might not be the worst thing. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Music's going for it. Alright, we got you. Ah, it's bugs! Bugs! Up the ladder! Can bugs climb ladders? They can't. Yep, more bugs. How do I get down to the lower level? Or I guess that's... Okay, that's where that is. We just got to get through there. Got to get past these eggies. Splat, splat. Right. Charge up. And get pyro field ready. How about do it now? Oh look, there's a spider inside there. Oh, we should do this. Pop that in. Cyber Affinity. Go ahead and hack source the megabits. There we go. Back to Braun Brust. Alright. Ah! Oh! 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 So much sorrow! research skill of 1, which this is not actually going to give us. I also have to clear that. And apparently, oh, it did work. So much sorrow. Oh, they had a lightsaber too. And another French Epstein device, which I believe they, according to the things that I read, that is all of them. Okay, start researching the thing. It's going to need some iridium. We have alloys. So much sorrow turned out to be 4 spiders. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. And then we go back over this way. Go through here. And there's this guy down here. I was too close. Oh, this is before we even did that. Well, we can deal with the spiders first. I want the shield. And I'm gonna need, now strength is already running. Time for noise. And... nailed it. That can stop whenever it wants, please. I don't want to chance it. Nope. No, no, no. Dang it. Wait, possible? Success! Alright. Hit that button. Got your thing. Broken gun. Lots of bugs. Switch this back to lab tech so we can begin researching the spider. Save, thank you. And we're just gonna... Wait. Almost forgot something important.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Dragon fruit, my favorite. There's a timer going. You know what? It's fine. I need the healing anyways. Nom 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 nom. Back up. There.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for 2, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
A toaster built for 2. This game is what this song is from? Apparently, if you've heard this song before, then yes. Modules. Okay. We were saving up for the next level. Next level of Magic-Ix. Gotta check all these lockers. Ah! They interrupted my looting. Oh, secured locker. Some of the lockers are secured. Another Braun Brust. No, that guy can keep his cigarettes. Anything on the beds? Alright, we good. Hang on, I hear noises. I hear really uncomfortable noises. Oh, there's a spider. What am I wearing? Okay, good. Ha! You missed. Yep, you got me that time. Oh. Another Braun Brust for your Braun brother. I'm just gonna give this guy a fireball. Yeah, he didn't like that. There.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Let's re-equip our Expert Tech. Just a second, need to turn that. Bip, bip, bip. Okay. Hey, recycler!
Reinitialized.
It's kind of expensive, though. It would take a lot of junk to make up for that cost. Okay, what was the code she said it was? It was, yeah, get over here. It was 13433. Ah! Oh, a fusion cannon. Alas, it is a heavy weapon, and we're never going to get the chance to use it. Grenades.
Security system online.
Prisms. EMP grenades. And a perfect condition assault rifle. We might need to get command center. I think we might need to go back to our lair. Alas, poor York, I hardly pew-pewed thee.
Strength activated.
Or Francis York Morgan. But just call him York. Everyone does. Medside. Thunk. You know, carrying 3 laser pistols might be a little overkill. I'm gonna leave one of these behind. Let's see, you're in the worst shape, or at least one of them in the worst shape. Excellent and fair. That's good. Shotgun. I don't think I've even seen a med bed on another floor that I could attach one of these surgery keys to. I kind of want one, if I could, please. And yet, considering what we're up against, well, like I said, I don't use the laser that much, except to, like, finish off robots. It's really all it's good for. What else am I carrying that we could potentially drop? Oh, the auto repair. I don't need that on me. Or these prisms. And just kind of... Prism. There's auto repair. You know what? I also don't need to have these other duplicate implants. We only need one Brawn Broost and one Psi thing. There. Go ahead and recharge them. I don't like when they piled up like that, but okay. Bounce down here, hit this thing. I said hit this thing. There we go. We got laser gun, different laser gun. We don't need more than that. We also need some iridium. Got any of that in here? Bingo. Okay, it doesn't need it yet, but eventually. Okay, blue shells on the ground. How come these beakers don't stack? You know what? Just to save on room, I'm going to show you what these things are for. You just need to remember the place. I also want to come over here and heal real quick. Just gonna poke that. I wonder. Nope. Wrong one. The code that we got for that other door, that wouldn't happen to be the code for this one, would it? 13433. Nay? Okay. Was a bathroom, I believe. Yep, there we go. I drink your sody pops. Alright, disgusting pile of worms. Yuck. Take your beaker and scoop it up. Just so many gross, yucky worms. Alright. We have converted all those beakers into 60 worms. And we need 50 cyber modules to upgrade our powers again. Nasty worm. Nuh-uh. I take showers. I am very clean. Anyway, here's our bucket of worms. They are very toxic. Oh, I've still got some stuff to drop off. We got green or blue grenades. Grenades that are blue. Hey, back to ops. Gonna go back through here and pick up the stuff that we left laying on the floor. I think it was this way. It was not this way. Thunk. You think you're so fast? I gotcha. Give me your nanites. Whoa. Guy carrying grenades also has cigarettes. Smart. Anyway, here's this stuff. Damn it. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Let me go through here. Let me get this. Thonk.
Strength activated.
I might want to put some points into research so that we can get it up to 3 and figure out what this thingy is. Okay. I'm just gonna put those there. Alright, EMP rifle. I had that one there, which is broken. I got this one here, which is in good condition, so this one can just kind of... we'll just shove it off into here. And forget about it. Not those, I wanted these. Nah. Drop. Okay, and a shotgun. Stacking up with the grenade launcher. You know what? That's great. We got this weird thing, which we can't research until we get some more points into research. We got an ad break starting. And that means it's actually, yep, it's that time. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. How's this going? Yeah, it's slow. It's tool time! 8 ads, barf. Somehow Coolbird avoided all of the sub bombs from earlier. I'm just gonna hit this. We're gonna go back down to the floor where we were at. Operations. There's a hybrid talking. And then... yeah. And this is where we're going to wrap it up for the night. Dude. Whoosh. Hey, we managed to make it the whole night without, with 438 dropped frames. Better than what we did last time. So, I was saying something last time, and I don't know if anybody heard it because, you know, computer problems and stream issues. But one of the things... Progress! Right stuff, teen. Welcome in. You have arrived just in time. We're wrapping up and about to find ourselves a raid, but there were things I wanted to say. So, in System Shock 1, anytime we found a new weapon, I was always excited. I was like, yeah, we got the ion rifle, we got the grenade launcher, we got the submachine gun. In this one, it's like, okay, well, we got a thing that I'm never going to get to use. Oh, I found the lightsaber at least. Huzzah! There's only been 2 weapons that we've actually been able to equip so far. The laser pistol and the lightsaber. And the little psi amp thing that we started with. You know, the ball. Arrived at the almost end! You have excellent timing, good sir. It's a bit of a downer. I mean, I got kind of excited when I saw the fusion cannon. Kind of forgetting the fusion cannon's not that great in this. It would be better if ammo for it was more commonly available. But, like, when I found the railgun in System Shock 1, oh, that was a good day. Showed and learned, and gave us less to work with. So, you know, the leveling system, it's neat. I like it. I like how it, you know, gives you a sense of personal character progression, more so than just, I found a new gun. I'm better now. Welcome back, cool bird. So, anyway, yeah, the weapons in System Shock 2 aren't nearly as fun or exciting to use as the ones in System Shock 1. Partly might be due to the difference in just System Shock 1, the remaster, Night Dive really went all out on that one, and it looks beautiful. It's excellent. And this one, they just kind of is texture ups, I guess. It's not their finest work. It's more like something Aspire would have done. But, you know, the leveling up is fun, and, you know, deciding where to put your points and what you want to, how you want your build to be, realizing that you screwed it all up and you need to start over, that's fun. It could be worse. Who we raiding? We don't know yet. I don't think Tracken is streaming tonight. It's not his normal stream night. It's not my normal stream night either, but things happen. But how could it be worse, Zep? Could it be worse in the way that maybe we only ever find the wrench? And there are no other weapons? Because the Mini doesn't need guns, and they know it, and they can just say, hey, let's get rid of the guns. Not streaming. Okay. We could be only armed with a squeaky hammer. You know what? Have you ever played Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night? I did that, and one of the weapons in that... No weapons, just squeak, squeak, squeak. One of the weapons in that is called the Toy Boots, and it's, you know, kicky taekwondo boots. But every time you run around, whenever you run, and every step you make, it squeaks. And there's an ability that you get really late in the game that lets you run super fast. And if you equip those boots while you have that going, it's just squeak, 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 squeak. Then there's also an accessory you can equip called the Voice Changer, which just makes your character's voice all high-pitched and squeaky. And one time I played through the entire game using that, using those 2 items, and it was funny for a little while. So if they only gave me a squeaky hammer, I would still do it, and I would probably be amused by it. Alternative was to be armed with only an empty roll of paper towel. If you've ever read Penny Arcade, you know that could be dangerous. An empty roll of toilet paper? An empty roll of toilet paper is only dangerous in certain situations. Yuck. Alright, let's see. Who do we have on that we can raid out to? Cardboard Samurai. Tracking remembers.